Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine and dandy. I should address the elephant in the room. And by that, I mean, I no longer have a migraine. Now, that may change because we're about to do this crossword. But at least all of yesterday, no migraine. All of today, so far, no migraine. Let's see if we can keep it up. I feel as though my sinuses are finally draining. My head is clear. And yet, I still decided to do this. Mostly because I want to be able to refresh my browser and restart my computer. Which you can't do. And we only have 260 words to, find. That's actually not that bad. I'm just getting the Spellify and Worldle stuff up. No, that's not. Street Fighter Worldle. Still not convinced about the Street Fighter Worldle, but here we are. Also, I'm going to put on some music. Sorry, I'm going to put on some music. Nyx Weaver. Uncommon. No, it's not. It's a common. A new common? Oh. Quick study. That's terrible. I don't know anything from this set. Hooded, no, trainee. Ratcatcher trainee. Sure, it's a white 3-drop from Eldraine. And it is a creature. Oh. There's the mice. That's a 2-drop. Armory Mice is a 2-drop. I have no clue. I did not play this set. This whole time frame. This is like right as I was getting divorced. Actually, I quite literally think that this is when, because this was what, September 2023? Oh yeah. This is peak Benny Wheels getting divorced. Because this is 2024? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is peak divorce. No fucking clue. No clue. No clue at all. I know the uncommons. I know Armory Mouse. There's a Knight. I know. There's the Frog guy. Can't tell you the common. I know the Pie Wielder. There's a Knight. There's a Sleepy Knight. There's a Knight of Doves. Is it Protective Parents? Nope. The Sleepy Knight. It's Sleepy Knight, right? How many fucking 3-drops are there? Isn't there one that takes a pie, or is that an uncommon? I don't know. I'm going to continue to cheat. I mean, 2 of those I got just by thinking. Hold on. There are white dwarves on Eldraine? Stockpiling Celebrant. This isn't a real card. It's kind of a real card. Okay, great. Well, it's not a real card, but, Legendary creature with first strike. Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Okay. Another legendary creature. You a wizard? Yeah, you are. Whenever you blank a blank blank. It's something wizard. What? A D? A godlin. Whenever you with one or more. Whenever you Scry? No. Whenever you... They make too many fucking legendary creatures now. Oh. I'm just going to keep going. What is your creature type? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a blank blank something bird creature token. Oh, it's Hermes. Oh, I hate Universes Beyond. I don't know what his title is. Overseer of... something. Elder? Fucking Final Fantasy. Elder... Hermes, Overseer of... something. Junior. What do you oversee, Hermes? Elps. What? It is Elps? Elpis? Elpas. What? Hermes. What the fuck are you called? Overseer of Elpis. Ah, fake words all abound. Elpis. Overseer of Elpis. Alright, I'm done with this. Time for some real video game knowledge. Oh. Ryu. Alright, right. It's not in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 5. Good. Why, it's Charles Nash. Street Fighter 4. Why, it's El Fuerte. I guess Fuerte is from Mexico. Hakan. Hakan was in base game, wasn't he? No, he was in super. Hakan. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you see this? This is just a black. This is just black. This is nothing. What is this? Lily. Nothing's loading for. Fuck this. Let's just get to this crossword. Okay. So we're doing this crossword. Does that work? Great. We're doing this crossword. We got a little bit of a ways to go. I'm regretting doing this. The only creature printed with this type is bronze, but another card named this is a sliver. Sable? Nice. Okay. 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 Beautiful. We're off to a great start, actually. Rules text of Into the Time Vortex. The fuck is Into the Time Vortex? I assume it's a Doctor Who card. Into the Time Vortex? Huh? 14. Just kidding. Angel's actually helping. I assume it would be like. Is this the time warp? Yeah. Why am I getting jump scared by Dr. Hoomst? New rule. No. No fucking. Cascade Oh, it's this one. I've cast this card in Canadian Highlander. Could not tell you what it was named. Yeah, I just we don't have to get into it. We don't have to get into it. I have been changing my tone on UB yet again. I think my tone about UB, well, I'll get into it a little bit as a treat. I think my tone on UB has changed where I don't actually mind the cards existing. Like, I don't mind UB existing with Magic because it feels like an inevitability and like it sucks, but what are you going to do about it? I really don't want peanut butter in my chocolate, even though I may actually like peanut butter and chocolate, and a lot of people like peanut butter and chocolate. I just wanted chocolate, you know? That's what I thought I was getting into. I just really hate that it is all just an advertisement. It's all one big advertisement. That's it. It feels less about, hey, I've got some cool shit that I want to do, you know? And more so about, maybe that's why I don't actually hate the Spider-Man ones. I mean, of course they're an advertisement. There's always a Marvel thing going on, but like, I don't know, the like the Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff lining up with the new release. Like, there's a new movie coming out and there's a new show or whatever. Like, it's just, I don't know. No, I haven't talked about Marty Supreme yet. I did see Marty Supreme. Angel and I saw Marty Supreme yesterday. That movie is incredible. Also made me, I had a huge realization, an epiphany, if you will. Literally every UB product back since Walking Dead. Yeah, it's all terrible. I don't want to be advertised to in my game. Unless that's an advertisement for more Magic the Gathering. Marty Supreme, incredible movie. I gave it a 4.5 out of 5. I think I even give it a heart on Letterboxd. There's a lot to say about that movie. I think that it is frustrating that they should probably give both. They should probably hand out Best Acting Oscars to Kevin O'Leary and Gwyneth Paltrow, which is, you know, that's the thing. And Chalamet, for what it's worth. But, you know, I think that guy's that was an inevitability. That guy's going to win an Oscar at some point in time. But it took so long for me to be like, oh yeah, this is fucking Timothée Chalamet, isn't it? You know, which is great. I made a stupid decision where I got out of the movie and I made a tweet that said, Jesus Christ, they made a movie about what it's like trying to make money off of Magic the Gathering. And what I meant by that is that in the movie, right, table tennis, very niche. We know that. And Marty wants to win. Marty wants the respect. He wants this prestige, if you will, right? And he's good enough that people know who he is, or that they can parade him around off of that. But then he's pushed into, and I'm not going to spoil anything too much. And then he's pushed into like the thing with the, you know, touring as the halftime show for the Harlem Globetrotters, right? Being a clown, being like the circus act. And I know what that's like as somebody that used to think he was okay at playing Magic the Gathering cards. Maybe people found out about me because I was okay at playing Magic the Gathering cards, but now the way to make money is to be a clown. And it's like, being a clown's actually pretty cool and good. It's grounded, it's secure, but it's not, you don't get that drive, and you can feel yourself getting worse the more you are a clown, right? And I was like, damn, this is so fucked up. I understand what this is like the whole competition is glamorous, but competing is ugly, and like the American drive for being the best, for being number one, for winning is an incredible expression of the indomitable human spirit, but also is so ugly and repulsive that you wonder why anybody with any sense of self-reflection or perspective would do so. And you know, you start to see glimmers of him growing old. He's young, he's stupid, but he's still an adult. He's old enough to make decisions that impact the lives of everybody around him, etc. But anyways, I made this tweet. I'm like, wow, they made a thing about making money off Magic the Gathering. Just kind of throwaway. Somebody, and then I got a couple of replies that were like, actually, it's about this instead. And one, I found that odd because I realized that there are a lot of people that operate in this world, especially on social media, where they get into conversations with people and they don't give them the benefit of the doubt. In the sense that somebody reads that post and says, oh, this dumbass thinks it's only about one thing, or that it is like primarily about this one observation. Instead, it's just a flimsy throwaway, like, I don't know. This movie was intense and personal and fucking phenomenal. But like then it gets, you know, flipped like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like don't you doesn't it make sense that you would operate with this idea of like, if I'm like, hey, what did you think about Marty Supreme? And then person says, wow, it was a movie about trying to make money off of something that you think you are good at that is incredibly niche. And I hear that and I go, oh, well, yeah, that's a portion of the film. That is an interpretation of the film. But I'm not going to go, no, it's about ping pong, dumb shit. Or no, it's about responsibilities grounding us. Or no, it's about winning. It's about competition. It's just like, you know, I feel like there is not a lot of leeway, or not even leeway. There's not a lot of like respect to the intelligence of other people online. Or if not even intelligence, just like respect to their ability to like segment a 2.5 hour narrative, and that there's no good way to boil it down to less than 120 characters, whatever the fuck whatever it is. You know? It's about a protagonist who is unlikable. I disagree, but I get what you're saying. I found Marty to be shockingly likable. And I think that's the problem. Right? I feel like that extends to the nature of competition and American drive, where there's a certain charm to it, despite the fact that it is egotistical, that it is destructive, that it ultimately amounts to nothing except bragging rights, or that only amounts to something that the only actual memory of it is going to be a Wikipedia page, a hole in the wall shop in a city somewhere, or you roll the dice, you get lucky, and you get immortalized in history through film, right? Anyways, that tweet got like 8,000 likes, and I deleted it this morning because I hate social media. Top Hat back for the 15th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a big... I hate social media for a lot of reasons, but I also hate how navigating conversations online, specifically in text, feels like you need to put so many fucking asterisks. You need to like have every single thing covered, or else people are going to be like, actually it's about this. And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, it's about a lot of things. It's a 2.5 hour movie. Like it's a person's life. Of course it's more than just one thing. Anyways, should have just tweeted Magic the Gathering. Quite literally why I did that. Anyways, the only member of its cycle to be reprinted in both Arch Enemy and Battle Bond. I would have said Echoing something. Highly recommended, Dr. Frankenstein. I believe it is, and I don't say this lightly, I believe that it is mandatory viewing if you like movies. It is intense. It will, you know, some individuals in this community, judging by how they conduct themselves here or on the Discord, or, you know, the self-deprecating, like, oh, I belong in the trash can because I'm anxious. This might not be the movie for you, but I think it's great. I think it's great. Ernest Coffee, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the support. I think I liked Uncut Gems just a smidge more, but both are great. Yeah, I like Uncut Gems quite a bit. I've watched that movie twice now. I did like it more on the second time, and I liked it a lot on the first time. Mostly because on the second time I actually found myself rooting for Howard more. You know? Like, once you understand, it's just, it's also just so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. And I think that the outcome is a lot different for, again, not talking about the not trying to get into spoilers too much, but like, I think that Uncut Gems has a lot to do with winning even if it kills you, and then the repercussions of the selfishness after the fact. Whereas Marty Supreme feels like it's the drive to win even if it hurts others, and thinking, well, after I win, everything will be okay, right? Like, after I win, then I can start repairing everything. I can make do. Everything can be okay, right? Like, at the very end, and he's getting emotional. I'm not going to spoil it, but, you know, he's getting real emotional. And I'm sitting there like, oh, buddy, you do not deserve this. Like, on a way, I'm happy that you have this, but I hope you understand you have to make up for so much shit. Like, now your life starts. Now you have to fucking pick up the pieces. Like, yeah. Dungeon Master Alec for the 28th month. Happy New Year, all. And Happy New Year to you, too. Merry New Year. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. And Quintoxic for the 3rd year. Glad to have you. Good to see how you doing, how you been. Thank you so much for the support. What up, what up? He didn't deserve it at all? Yes. Yeah, I don't think he deserved it, but at the same time, you're like, I don't know, maybe we're all deserving of a little happiness, even if we are a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit in a very specific way. He's not hateful. That's the thing. That's the thing. In a movie filled with people that are pieces of shit, that are hateful, that have infinitely more than they would ever need in their life, that receive more than they deserve, I'm okay bestowing a little bit of kindness or happiness towards someone who's also a child, right? Like, I mean, he's an adult, but he's very egotistical. He's 23. He's 23. If you're in this stream, you probably know some people in their early 20s that play Magic, that try to take it a little too seriously, that are pieces of shit. Hell, I've seen it on social media. I was thinking about this recently where I'm like, damn, I've been playing this game long enough and have unfortunately been online long enough that I can see somebody go through the cycle of like, actually, commander players should be called slurs. And then everybody's like, yes, I love winning an RCQ with 8 people, right? Like, I have now seen multiple people, I've seen new crops of these people pop up, right? I've seen this person and I'm like, fuck, it just keeps happening, huh? It's just nowadays they're gayer. That's the only difference. Is that like 10 years ago, it would have been some straight dude that says ableist slurs in group chats from the fucking Midwest. And now it's like the gayest NB you've ever met that says different slurs in group chats from somewhere that might technically be the Midwest as per the US Census, but culturally it's the East Coast. Anyways, only member of its cycle to be reprinted in both Arch Enemy and Battle Bond. That's a toughie. Because I don't know what Arch Enemy is. I mean, I know what it is. I just don't know the individual cards. Cycle. Also, there's not much to help here. I'm going to look up cards from Arch Enemy. This is going to be a part of the cheating, by the way. As Chillbrain said, cheating is allowed. And I think that I'm willing to cheat because, well, we wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Arch Enemy and Battle Bond. I'm only looking up the Arch Enemy cards because, well, it's kind of interesting. Test as open book. Yeah, like I could see it being Dragon Breath because was Dragon Breath in Battle Bond? I feel like Dragon Breath and Dragon Wings were in Conspiracy, but not Battle Bond. I had no idea that. I mean, I guess I could have assumed signets. No, some of these signets, it wouldn't just print two, surely. It's Juggernaut. Oh, it's Juggernaut. I think it is okay to leave Marty Supreme and not like Marty. I think that's totally reasonable. If I will say this, Sofa Kingdom, and you said that he isn't much younger than you, not to be too much of an old man, but this seems like the kind of movie that if you're watching when you're like 25, 26 or whatever, 27, and you don't like Marty, like watch it in like 5 years, 10 years, you know? I personally, I subscribe to the idea that I don't trust anybody unless they've spent at least 5 years fucking up their own life. So maybe that's why. I just don't trust somebody that hasn't fucked up their own life a reasonable amount. Primal Command feels like a good one. No, there's a second R there. I could see it being a guild mage too. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, I think, which one was it? There was one up here. I think it's Dragon Breath. It's in Battle Bond. Dragon Breath. Okay. I spent the last 3 to 4 years of my life. I've spent the last 3 to 4 years fucking up my life, working on unfucking it and myself. Only in the last few months. That's what I mean. As somebody that fucked up my life a lot when I was younger, and that has, you know, been on that journey of unfucking it long enough that now I'm at the point where I can look back and kind of laugh about the parts that I fucked up. That's when you're like, God, this guy's a piece of shit. But I hope it works out for him. And I hope it works, but I hope he pays the price, you know? Like, I don't want him to die. I don't want him to suffer. But I do hope that he, you know, figures his shit out and pays it forward to the people he impacted and affected. And it feels like he's on that course. But yeah, if it's still raw, if the fucking up of your own life is still raw, then yeah, it makes it sense that is your read of the movie. Mass Loss for the 80th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Wheeler, this number seems really big. It is very, very large. We've been doing this for too long. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Begins with D. 2 cards set on Ravnica are the only ones that grant this ability to non-creatures. Set on Ravnica? This ability? Set on Ravnica is very interesting. 2 cards set on Ravnica that grant this ability to non-creatures. Oh, it's the Judith and the Pestilent Spirit. Death Touch. It's also an ability that begins with D that has, you know, 10 letters. Yeah, the Pestilent Spirit and the Judith from MKM. A new version of it was printed into Shards of Alara in 2022. What? Its collector's number even picks up right where that set left off? What the hell does this mean? A new version of it was printed into Shards of Alara in 2022. Also, Harold Holmes back for the 64th month. How you doing? How you been? Crawlworm enjoyers rise up. I love Crawlworm. Love Crawlworm. Do yourself a favor and buy yourself a beta Crawlworm. You know what? You can call this a call to action, but I would highly recommend everybody do this. You go to cardkingdom.com/Wheeler. You go to beta and you pick a cool common. Now they're out of Crawlworms. I don't know. How dope would it be to pay $4 to own a beta Drudge Skeletons? Pretty dope. That's what I did. Beta Fear for $3. Beta Fire Breathing for $4. $10 for a Beta Fog. Beta Frozen Shade played in the Snow Cube. $5 for a Beta Giant Spider. $2 for a Beta Grey Ogre. This shit hits like no other. Just keep this shit on your desk. Buy a Beta Hurloon Minotaur for $270 and keep it on your desk. Have a Beta Ironclaw Orcs just stare at you. I think that shit's pretty cool. Ahoy, Jules, how you doing? I'm confused about printed into Shards of Alara in 2022. You own a Beta Hurloon Minotaur that I got for free because it spilled root beer on it. Oh, somebody spilled root beer on it and it's still sticky. Hell yeah. Back at the old SCG events, they used to have these boxes of like damage cards, like 4 for $1 basically. Quarter per damage card. And I remember finding 4 damaged basalt beta granite gargoyles, excuse me. That I picked up for a friend because she had a gargoyle collection. And I saw it, I was like, holy shit. Also because she was one of the people driving the car down. It was like, check out these gargoyles. Don't worry, it's on Benny Wheels, as he pays $1 for 4 gargoyles. Chipped in for the 25th month. I think I subbed to you and forgot. No sarcasm. Money well spent. Oh, thank you. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Trying to translate the question. I suppose it's not a reprint, but a similar card, like a new Juggernaut that was printed in an old set. So little to go on. A new version of it was printed into Shards of Alara. Even picks off. I'm just going to pull up Shards of Alara. I assume it's like a promo? Yeah, this one seems a little tough to try to grok. Is there like a new panorama? I don't even know what you would look. Shards of Alara 2022. Is it from cards on the list from Streets of New Capenna? I did that. I went to Scryfall and I scrolled all the way to the bottom, Chillbrain. What happens if I get prefer best out of here? I scrolled to the bottom. Include extras. Game paper. Set. Get rid of game paper. Oh, this is going to fuck up all my searches. In boosters. What? A new Refreak print was added to the list alongside Streets of New Capenna as part of a new promotion. I remember this. But why? They added it at the end of the set? Instead of adding it to New Capenna? Every day I feel more justified in my disdain towards this set. Rafik of the Many. That's so weird. The list works in mysterious ways. I don't think the list works anymore, right? They got rid of it? Emergency ban victim that's legal in historic. Emergency ban? This is going to be something incredibly stupid. Emergency ban? Is Memory Jar on Magic Arena? It is. The emergency ban. There's a little anachronism involved in that. A little mythologizing is a treat. Strictly worse than Elvish Archers and Land Leeches unless you care about the snake subtype, which I do, of course. 2 mana, 2. So that's a 2 mana, 2/1 first striker. This is a 3 mana, 2/2 first striker. I don't know. Hill Giant is a strictly worse Elvish archers, I guess. Well, strictly worse is tough. Not a big fan of strictly worse ever getting used, but that's just on me. Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you had a little food? Isn't there one snake? No, there's like a snake where an opponent can activate it. I don't know. Let's try to find something else that intersects. How about this? Terry So's invitational card. Rakdos Augur Mage. That's what's up. Everybody forgets about this. Everybody forgets about Terry So. That guy was a killer. The Sinistrad creature puts bows and ribbons on her zombies. What? Bows and ribbons on her zombies. Printed super type of Lila holographic assistant. Super type. Artifact? Oh, it's not an artifact. Lila holographic assistant. Legendary. Legendary. I don't know. Let's find. I think I know what this card is. Lila. Legend Day. Okay. Well, I looked it up because I was like, I'm just gonna do every version, every possible typo for legendary that, you know, within reason. Legend Day. This is so funny because nobody nobody cares about this. This card's $4, $3.30. It's kind of cool. Also, you know, Illusion Advisor. What a stupid fucking hint. Yeah, but that's like a part of this. You have to understand, even I, like, you know, I am not exempt from being a victim of this, but this is intentionally frustrating and terrible. I did share this crossword with, last night was the Loading Ready Run Christmas/New Year's party. And I did share it with some of the folks around the office, and they were in agreement. They were like, "Wow, that sounds awful." I'm like, "Yep," but I think that's part of the that's a part of the charm. It is possible that some queens are not born queens, but evolve into that form over time. Oh, I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know this. Some queens are not born queens. I'm trying to remember what this is. Huh? Marchesa? The word evolve is throwing me off, though. I think it's Sliver Queen. It's not Sliver Queen. I feel as though I have looked at this flavor text before, because every single trans woman on MTG Twitter like tweeted this out. I don't know. It's a flavor text one. It's Regal Sliver. I knew it was a sliver. I looked at it because I played this fucking deck. I played this sliver deck. Yeah, I think I even made a comment about that. I must have made a comment about this on a Elder Dragon Social Club or something. Strictly worse Elvish Archers. Taking away the word strictly worse from Magic players for 2026. The only blue creature in Antiquities, Soul Devi. Is it Soul Devi Sage? No, Soul Devi. Soul Devi something, I think. Soul Devi Scribe. Soul Devi. Soul Devi. Its original printing triggered when anybody loses a land. Dingus egg? Excuse me. Oh, it isn't Soul Devi. Blank. Sage of Latnam. Yeah, okay. I know the artwork. I know the card as well. Golem Obsessed Stalker has a similar ability to this card from the dark. What? What the fuck is a golem? Golem Obsessed Stalker? Oh, this is the like starter deck one, right? Or is this one in Commander product? At the beginning of your end step, each opponent dealt combat damage by this. Burning Effigies from Legends. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent deals damage this game. Wait, each opponent dealt damage this game by a creature named Golem loses life equal to the amount of life you gain this turn. Well, I'm going to look up the dark and try to see. I love the dark, but I can't think of what it would be. What's the language in this? A similar ability. Fasting. Fasting is so funny. Beginning your upkeep, you put a hunger counter on it, and you destroy it if it has 5 or more hunger counters on it. If you would begin your draw step, you can skip it instead, and if you do, gain 2 life. When you draw a card, destroy this. So fucked up. So bad. Terrible. Terrible, by the way. Is it the Fallen? That is not. Deal 1 damage to each the build dealt to it this game. I guess it's because of this game. Sure. The Fallen. Innistrad creature that puts bows and ribbons on its zombies? On her zombies. Bows and ribbons on zombies? What the HE double hockey sticks are you talking about? I'll come back. Store Championship promo gave it the alternate name Diabolos Guardian Force. I have no idea what this is. Oh, I didn't clear my history. I probably shouldn't Google on live on camera. What the hell is a Diabolos? Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Okay, it's Death Shadow. Of course, it's Universes Beyond. We should have a tracker for every time a UB question comes up. Every time a fucking UB flavor name or whatever comes up, and then we take a shot. Legendary equipment inspired by the Lensman series of I don't know. 50% of Magic cards Universes Beyond now, so I have to make 50% of questions UB2. You can be the change you want to see in the world. Unless that is a change you want to see. Then there's no help for you. Sorry. Appeared on the bonus sheet for a set. It was also printed in at common. Five letters. They haven't made a Magic card that's just called Drown yet. Kind of leaving some stuff on the table here. Printed at common? It's on a bonus sheet, but it's also at common. What bonus sheets? This might just be a Final Fantasy thing as well. Could be Shock. Don't know what Shock would be as a bonus sheet for. Huh? Was Shock in Strixhaven? But Shock Mystical Archives isn't a bonus sheet. Mystical Archives is an entirely different set. Right? Unless it was in Spider-Man? Oh, it was in Spider-Man. Strixhaven didn't have any main set reprints. Okay. Let's just go here. One of its printings has the collector number 9999. Oh, this is going to be some fucking Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? This is something Final Fantasy related, presumably. Not Final Fantasy? I thought that was the whole thing about Final Fantasy was like the 990 or 9,999. That's the biggest number. One of its printings has the collector number. Yeah, this is irrelevant information to me. The way that I'm going to treat this crossword is I run into something like this and I go, I have no idea. And then we learn about it together. Or I have some idea and then we try to get it together on the screen or whatever. I don't even, can you even look up collector number? Angel's in the other room. What the hell is this? Why does this have collector number 9,999? April Fool's card? The left-handed card's counted down. Okay. It's printing a Ravnica Remastered. Uses the wrong graphic for its power and toughness box. What? See, this is one of those ones where we get to look at all the cards from Ravnica Remastered. Some of you, and myself included, have never seen these cards. Well, I guess I need to do like all arts. Oh, this is, oh no. I need to put game paper, or else when I try to build a Canlander deck, it's gonna have, it's gonna be a fucking mess. I recommend filtering to creatures. I recommend waiting at least a minute before making a comment like that. I hadn't even started scrolling. In fact, that was the very next thing I was going to do. It's just so easy to wait, to be patient. Setting up a new bot where if somebody backseats X amount of times, it gets into contact with their doctor and prescribes them medication to handle their attention span. Fuck, you could have some of my... I'm sure I got some pill. I mean, parody. This is a joke. This is a joke. You were scrolling when I typed it, and then you went up and changed things after? Yeah, that's why you can just wait. That's okay. Waiting's cool. I fucking love waiting. I love just taking a moment to breathe. Can I get that without backseating? God, I hope so, please. Completely off subject, but have I ever heard of the French Canadian CCG called Emerlaus? Emerlaus? No. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, we could just sit. And now we scroll. We're looking for wonky power and toughness. I feel like it... My gut says it's the alternate Blazing Archon. The FNPF VOD went up, and by playing Cradle Control? No, the Cradle Control is on North 100 Showdown. I think I played Pattern Rector, and I did not enjoy playing the deck. But maybe that's also a product of just playing best of one. But like playing it, I'm like, damn, I have 0 cards, and I also just feel like I have 0 pressure to kill my opponent. I've never played a deck where I just felt like I would just concede, like, to... If my opponent sat down, I was on Pattern Rector, I draw my best 7-card hand, and my opponent goes, by the way, I'm on Jeskai. I think I still concede. I think I just concede right there. Best of one's terrible. Yeah, and you know what? If I was not so migrained out of my life, I probably would have spoke up about it in the moment, as I have done previously, but what are you going to do? At the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter. A lot of content is just the people that you enjoy being in front of you. You know? That's content isn't actually, it's funny that it's called content because content's not actually about what's on the inside. It's not about the content of the stream. It's just having recognizable figures and faces in front of you doing something that you vaguely understand. The quality of what you're doing does not matter. I did find it very funny that there were people backseating Surge, improperly, by the way, but also backseating Surge. And then I was like, I go into the chat and I go, hey, I'm going to start timing out and banning people that backseat him. Like, let him cook, even if he's cooking a terrible meal. And some people were like, okay, my bad or whatever. But there are some individuals... There are known individuals that are like terrible for backseating, and to calm everybody's nerves here, they're not members of this community, but there's some members of the Lure Friday Night Paper Fight community, mostly Friday Night Paper Fight, that are just like the most egregious backseaters. And it's the second that I said, slide back in the saddle or you're getting axed, they stopped talking completely. Like they knew that I was talking, and I even said, like, there are two of you who I've got my targets set on, like, watch it. And they stopped, almost as if they knew I was talking about them. So if you are operating under the idea of like, oh, I'm the guy that has the big target on his head, maybe I should change my ways. But who knows? It's very funny too because their name ends with an X, which is kind of like a target. So they already have a big target on their head. Magic's a hard game. Yeah. And it's fun to watch people fuck it up. It's fun to watch people fuck it up. Yeah. I'm just there to make sure nobody's like making an illegal play. Right? Sometimes I'll interject to make sure that it's like, hey, you can look stupid because you're not playing optimally, but like maybe not too stupid, right? Because there's an interesting moment. There's an interesting level of humanization when Surge is like, this is my first time doing this. I've only experienced it on the receiving end. And every time I've been on the receiving end, I ask them to kill me and they just don't. And my opponent hasn't known what to do, except for, when I did it to Surge and I demolished him. Think he missed a nice till? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can miss that shit. This is the biggest thing to me. Maybe I'm getting too Marty Supreme pilled, and I'm only saying this to acknowledge to Angel that I will not return to my ways as an early 20-something, like, snatching up dual lands and power 9 from Magic events. What I'm saying is that you can always tell the difference between people that will comment on game states because of experience and comment on game states because of like, I don't know, I am very good at Magic syndrome or whatever. Because yeah, you could just miss this shit. Let that man miss. He's not going to learn. Anyways, we're in the altars. Or the altered borders. I've yet to see something that jumps out at me. Telling the difference between fuckers and jerkers. Exactly. Real fuckers let people miss their triggers. Jerkers are like, no, you need to have the no, Surge should have milled. He could mill out. He might die. It's not going to happen. Those chatters are the people that will look at you with 8 cards left in your deck and be like, "Are you going to deck out?" It's like, what? No. What are you fucking talking about? I have 8 extra turns. That's so many turns. Oh, I love Naruto. What? The printing uses the wrong graphic for its power and toughness box. What do you mean the wrong graphic? Like not the wrong numbers, just the wrong... I don't know, these all look pretty good to me. Yeah, I was looking for the colors or the boxes and I couldn't see anything that jumped out. Boros Guildmage? Oh. This print was erroneously given a gold power and toughness box background. Oh, because hybrid cards are not given that. But gold cards are. Okay. This feels this crossword is so fucking, oh my god. It's a crossword that if you take any of these facts and this is okay, you know what? It's the kind of trivia that you are like lying in bed with your partner and you're like, did you know that in Return to Ravnica in Ravnica Remastered, Boros Guildmage has the gold power and toughness text box, whereas other hybrid cards do not. And then your partner's like, we need to talk. I'm leaving you. Yeah. Like, yeah, we need to talk. Cares about experience counters, but has no way of generating them. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Next time I talk to Gavin, I'll send this to Gavin. I'll share this with Gavin and the Commander Format panel and see how they feel. I think this is a Baldur's Gate card. I feel like I saw this. Wait, no, this is a PlayStation card. This is Atreyu. Not Atreyu. What the fuck? What's his name? The boy. I own this card. I own this fucking Magic card. Boy! It's Amy Rose. Atreus Impulsive Sun. Wait, how much is this card worth? Should it be in the sleeve? Oh, I watched Neverending Story for the first time, by the way. I don't know if we said that. Angel and I watched Neverending Story. It is very funny looking at the reviews for children's movies on Letterboxd, because no, I had never seen it. It's very funny because hold on. because you get half the people that like the film give it 5 stars, and they're like, five stars, best movie ever, changed who I was as a person, blah blah blah. And then the other half are like, 2 stars. I can't believe I listened to my fucking coworkers telling me that this movie was actually good. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed watching it. I'm sure that it's a great film for children, especially those dealing with grief or childhood depression or divorce. But it is not a good movie, and that's okay. You can still reap the benefits, and there's a lot that it does well. You know, the costuming, the set design, the puppetry, all that shit was great. But like, I watched it, I'm like, oh damn, so they like really needed to hit the 90-minute mark and could not get there, huh? They more fucking stock footage than that stupid, what's her name? She was in Ghost World and now she's Black Widow. Why can't I remember? Huh? Yeah, Lucy. Lucy's not the name of the actress. Scarlett Johansson, thank you. I kind of forgot about her once she started doing, you know, bad movies. Like that, if you've ever wanted to watch a movie that is terrible, watch Lucy. One of the worst films I've ever seen. Sit down, watch Lucy, and take note of how much footage is used. How much footage is used that's just stock footage, or even like, if you want to throw it a bone, stock footage and footage of Morgan Freeman in front of just extras or background workers. Oh, hello. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, hi. Don't get up. Don't get up. It's the end where she turns into goop? I don't know. I never do this, but I had to turn that movie off. And I was on a fucking plane. I was on a plane. I was trapped. I had nothing else to do. The only vintage legal card with at least this many letters in its name. Okina Temple to the Grandfathers? Oh. Kamigawa posting. This set features 2 mechanically distinct 1/1 elf warrior creature tokens. Shadowmoor. Because there are green-white elves and mono-green elves. In a white bordered printing, its hybrid mana symbols were incorrect. What? White bordered and hybrid mana? Oh, this has to be a Misty Boosty 2 card. All right, off to Misty Boosty 2. Now I'm a little curious. Oh, no. God, these look terrible. I actually don't hate the white border that much. But I don't think it works well with the way that the color kind of, like, if the color on the card went all the way around, I'd be more into it. Oh, it could be a Salvat card. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a Salvat card. Karuga mesh. Kitchen things. Is that Thopter Foundry? I will take white over piss. Who wouldn't? How many people know about Salvat? I guess it's Salvat 2005. It's like Italian only from a magazine. It's very weird. Oh, it's Spanish? I thought it was Italian. I think there's both, right? I think it comes in multiple languages. Yeah, it's very weird. They're all white bordered. They have the little Pegasus in the corner. Spanish, French, Italian. Okay, yeah. See what I mean? Actually, this is a great example. I said, I think it's Italian. And then somebody said Spanish. And yet it's both. Interesting. Curious even. Oh. Excuse me. Dimir Guildmage? Oh, I feel like I know about this. It's it's starting to flood back. My noggin is starting to fill up with remembering this from trivia on something, somewhere. Here, let me change out the sweater. It's irritating my elbow. Guy heard Italian, decides to take off shirt. Fangren Firstborn? You mean former Canadian Highlander staple Fangren Firstborn? I mean, I could just click, is gold, but this is much more interesting. Oh, my back is not agreeing with me. Ninja de la Horas Tardías. Oh, Collar the Claw. I love Nezumi Grave Robber. Weird assortment of cards. Very weird assortment of cards. Selesnya Guildmage. It's got red and green pips. Very weird. All right, well. It also has an S and a G here. Selesnya Guild Mage. What the fuck? Mago del Gremio Selesnya. And it's only this version, right? Wow, okay. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it says red or white can be paid with green or white. Thank you, Salvat. The hell is a pacifismo? All 7 words in the flavor text. Are you in or are you out? Spider-Man. Shit. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. I don't fucking know. Does anybody know flavor text for Spider-Man? It wants the card? Spider-Man. Behold the Sinister Six? No. We love you, Spider-Man. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Please give me pictures of Spider-Man. Please, I'm begging you. Happy Halloween, Spider-Man. It could be. Is it Pumpkin Bombardment? Happy. Oh, of course. Rules text of Ardent Plea. Exalted Cascade. Finally, card text. All right. This mythic rare's art was modeled on Zach Stella's Rabbit Edward. Oh, that's Warren Warleader? Okay, you give me a rabbit question, I get it. I'll get it. You feed Benny Wheels a rabbit question, he's going to get it. In-universe story that's quoted in the flavor text of 6 cards in Theros. Oh shit. I feel like I know this one. It's on the Traveling Philosopher? Or is that from the original? Nobody read Theros Beyond Death. Unknown Shores. Shores. Unknown Shores. The Calafia? The Calafia? Theros Beyond Death didn't have a story? Okay, this one I want to get. The only artifact that can create 2 different legendary tokens. My first question, is this UB? Is this UB? Yes. Is it from Assassin's Creed? No. Well, it's UB. I thought it may have been, oh, is it fucking Soundwave? Right, because he makes the fucking laser beak. I don't know what Soundwave is called, though. Soundwave... Also, Soundwave... Soundwave superior, Constructicons inferior. Sonic Spy? Thank you. Soundwave Sonic Spy. It's also the backside of Soundwave. This one technically isn't UB. No, this is UB. Come on. Soundwave. Superior Captain. Okay. Soundwave, huh? Begins with an A. His flavored text. Okay, new rule. If I get a question here, I need somebody to, if it's, especially if it's flavored text, I need somebody to confirm whether or not it's UB or not. Not UB. It's still flavor text, so I'll look it up. Alpha Real. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. It's the black guy that is not good. the like ward discard a card at random one. X can't be 0 even if the original printing forgot to say so. Ooh, that's a good one. X can't be 0. Yeah, because there's the uncommon blue-black one that kind of casts Thirst for Knowledge. That one's cool. X can't be 0. I feel like... This is Marith? I don't know what Marith's name is. Or Marath? Will of the Wild? Marath, Will of the Wild. Yeah, that one's cool. Because you could repeatedly pay 0 to make a 0/0 and it would die. And there are obviously cards that care about that. But also, just if you have any kind of Anthem or if you have any kind of elemental death trigger, also just that's not how you would make cards. Has had flavor text attributed to Mary Shelley, so has flavor text attributed to Optimus Prime. This has got to be like a secret layer, right? Attributed to Mary Shelley. It's got to be an old card. It's a shame that in game they wouldn't let Mary Shelley transform. She has to convert. Yeah, if we had one UB a year, I think I'd be okay with that. In fact, I'd be excited for that, I think. I'd be like, oh shit, what's the UB this year going to be? I don't even know I have no idea. I think it's a card. It's not like a giant octopus has Moby Dick on it. Or no, a giant octopus has Leagues Under the Sea. Mary Shelley flavored text. I think it's in the Sheldon secret layer. Oh, it's Greater Good. Stupid. Oh. The album art for this. The album art for this 1981 Iron Maiden album was featured on a printing of Lethal Scheme. It's mentioned in the flavor text, so this is a flavor text question, which makes it okay. Debatable. Is it kill something? Killers. Yeah, it's Killers. You know, I've done a pretty good job avoiding secret layer stuff. Aside from my occasional secret layer review, which this is now going to be an impromptu edition of Benny Wheels' secret layer review. All right, Monster Hunter Secret Layers. Well, these didn't come out because they screwed up one of their names. I forget whose name it was. A named character had their name incorrect. Oh, this one. Kotoko. Because it's supposed to be something else. Very funny. So yeah, very cool. I'm surprised they didn't just. I mean, it's probably a contract deal. Most certainly is. At least that's all I can say. The card sucks. Fans complain. That does not matter. You just don't get me in trouble. Don't ask anything that would get me in trouble. Just know that does not matter. That does not matter. I know it's a very consumer, I'm in the know thing to say. That does not matter. People can be vocal about it on social media and dislike it. That happens with every set, basically. And even when it doesn't, it doesn't actually happen for every set. Certainly not at the level that it happened for this. But just trust me when I say, does not matter. Wow, this whole secret layer review got a lot worse when it's. Let's see, what do we have? Secondary IP, secondary IP, secondary IP, secondary IP, secondary IP. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm just scrolling until I find something that is not tied to something else. I like Kieran Yonner's artwork. Sure. Oh, shark's on the screen. Abandoned ship. Furby is Hasbro? Yeah, but Furby is a Magic the Gathering. First printed in booster packs of a Masters set. First printed in booster packs of a Masters set? And this is a card, not a token? There are a lot of cards that were first printed booster packs of, like, Commander Masters has had booster packs that you could get copies of these cards. Yeah, it's Cryptic Spires, right? Okay. Begins with a P. A retro frame foil of this card with unique art was bundled with the Hasbro Pulse Chandra Pyromancer cosplay gauntlet. Pyromancer's goggles? Pyromancer's I don't think it's Pyromancer's Ascension. That card doesn't have anything to do with Chandra. Pyromancer. Hold me closer, Pyromancer. Pyromancer's Gauntlet. Oh, I forgot this card existed. That makes sense. This card stinks. I mean, it's kind of cool if you're like, oh, I remember the Chandra art. It has the Magali Chandra art where it's like not great Chandra art. The weird gauntlets. Yeah, the gauntlets came with the gauntlets. I gotta start filling out some of these. Strictly worse. I don't know what this is. Snake subtype? Snake. I do think this clue might be a little... This is a gameplay clue, but I just hate the word strictly worse. The term strictly worse. Because, like, there are so many cards that are strictly worse. But Hornet Cobra feels like a good one. Strictly worse than card 1 and card 2 unless you care about a thing. Yeah, well, Lightning Bolt is strictly worse. Or sorry, Shock is strictly worse than Lightning Bolt. Unless you care about set legality or whatever, you know. Bad example. I just don't like using the term strictly worse. Strictly different. I would argue that Snake Typal is very important to a lot of players in the most popular format of this game. Now, is that more important than presumably the insect subtype? Who knows? But this dodges Spell Snare. Isn't every card strictly different from every other card? Yeah, that's basically the idea. It's kind of a nothing statement to get people to stop talking with such definitive terms, you know. Sabrino. Scab. Scob. Wrangler. Right, this is the blue one. The blue 2-mana 2/1. I remember this. Wow, we did it. I couldn't have told you what that card's name was. I drafted that card a lot, too. Alliance's card that inspired the creation of the Divi cards from Invasion, including Factor Fiction. Oh, Phyrexian Portal. Pretty cool card. Pretty cool card. I think it spiked a little bit. For those that don't know what it is, I'll put it on screen here. Oh, it didn't. If your library has 10 or more cards in it, such a funny line of text. Oh my god. Target opponent looks at the top 10 cards in your library, separates them into 2 piles. Exile one of those piles, and then you search the other pile for a card, put it in your hand, then you shuffle the rest of that pile back into your deck. So stupid. Every double face card back face in Avatar The Last Airbender is colorless, except this one. Double face card in Avatar is colorless? Is there a Zuko that's the 2-drop Zuko? Does that guy flip? No, that guy exchanges control. In Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah, because the like legend of Avatar, who's its what's its. Oh, you know, it's probably the one Prof had. Yeah, it's the one Prof had against me. The Fire Nation attacks. Ozai's Revenge. Ozai's Big Bad. Ozai. Fire Nation. What the fuck are you called? Prof played it against me. It rasped the board. There was Avatar discourse on the timeline recently. It was very funny. The Rise of Sozin. That's his name. Because it's his comet. The... Oh... At the back face. Fire Lord Sozin. This card's famously readable and easily parsed rules text leaves plenty of room for Krovax to muse on fighting and dying together. Dead Ringers. Or what is it? Damn, that plane's coming in hot. Dead Bringers. Dead Ringers? I thought it was Dead Ringers. Oh, I'm typing Bringers. Zoinks. Sorry, Scoob. Printed in 2025 to help begin the completion of a cycle in 2015. Printed in 2025 to help begin the completion of a cycle. Why would it be? What do you mean? Why is it a cycle? Okay, to help begin the completion of a cycle. So you mean that it creates a cycle? Angel, what are the names of the red white lands? The from the precon that you play. Yeah. Glittering Peak? Glittering Massive. Thank you. Land. Set. What is Edge of Eternity's commander? It's not Festering Thicket. Vernal Fen. Yeah, I forgot about these. Well, I didn't forget about them, but you know. I feel like the cycle was already complete. But maybe I'm too old school. They had the cycle of Allied. They have Allied done. They hadn't even started the cycle of enemies, right? So it was a complete cycle. Nowadays, everything needs an Allied and an enemy one. Give me a second. I'm going to get a little nosh. Mana fixing should be symmetrical. I personally find it more interesting when it isn't. I like the idea of changing what color combinations have. I like strengths and weaknesses being doled out, even if that's in mana. Like, it's annoying, but I think it's cool if we just never get a blue-white version of Horizon Canopy. You know? We're way past the point of doing that. I just don't think it matters that much. I don't think these lands are that impactful. They don't change the texture of the game too much. I think completing them is you do it for the sake of completion. And I'm okay if that is not fulfilled. But the consumer base desires it, so. But I will concede it is a little more important on dual lands that just don't matter. You know? Is it always enemy colors getting shafted? Usually, but the example of like the Horizon Canopy for allied colors is, you know, more of a thing. Anyways, I'm eating this panettone. Probably shouldn't be. Could have had something healthier, but here we are. Two dashes in its name. Two in its flavor text? Is this UB? Is this UB? Yes, it's UB. Great. Let's go on this journey together. God, that panettone was fucking great. Master at Arms? There's no flavor text. You know the answer if I want the quick out. Oh, I know you know the answer. I never want anything done quickly. I rather take my time. You gotta understand. I'm the archetype of a guy who smells the flowers and then gets to fucking. I'm not here for the quick answer jerk off, you know what I'm saying? It's okay if you don't. But that's just the kind of guy I am. Is original Innistrad still considered to be the draft set? And if not, how many, like the best draft set? How many equal better ones have there been the past 15 years? I'm not a huge fan of Innistrad comparatively. I think it's okay. Is it Spider Gwen Web Warrior? Oh, excuse me. Some better ones or equal ones in the past 15 years? Yeah, I think the answer is yes. I'm not really a huge limited guy though. I mean, I like Cube and stuff. But yeah, I think Mystery Booster 2, Mystery Booster 1 are pretty great. If you're looking for something more traditional, also like Commander Legends Baldur's Gate is incredible. But I think that there are a ton of draft environments that are pretty good. They kind of figured out how to make a really solid draft. Dwight Schrute. Okay. Hey King? Didn't he own a beet farm? Isn't that his whole shtick? He's like a beet farmer? Recyclops? What? I heard Final Fantasy was quite good. Yeah, you have a bunch of options, Confident, honestly. Spider-Man Web Slinger. Shit, there's no dashes in the flavor text. Oh! Peters Parker. It's time to swing into action. Spider-Man No More. Are you in or are you out? Do 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 do. I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but I saw that Cosmic Spider-Man was like, this is like a top tier dual commander, I guess. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I wonder if there's some weird, like 5-color spiders, like, or you play some amount of spiders, you play some amount that aren't. Turns out, no. Actually, what you're supposed to do is you build 5-color Jeskai effectively, and you just have this in the command zone so that when you draw Force of Will or Force of Negation, you hard cast this card, hit them for 5, and then you protect your threat. Very boring, but kind of cool to see him like, oh. Rocket Power Goblin Glider? Hi. Huh? Porcupine. Oh, I will. No, I have a bunch of food. There might be some in the fridge. If not, it's in the cupboard where the... Yes, the cupboard that Angel can't reach. 1 second. Thank you. Carbonated water, anybody? Where? Where are we going with this one? An invoker without an invoker ability. Oh, you know, I almost bought the artwork for Smoke Spew Invoker, but then I realized that I should be a little more, you know, responsible with my money. 2026 is the year of saving up so that I can get Angel out of the United States of America. Invoker without an invoker ability. Why does this feel like a UB card? Why does invoker feel like a UB card? Unless it's Dynahir Invoker Adept. Malady Invoker. What? This is an invoker without an invoker. I feel like Dynahir Invoker Adept is much more than 13 letters. Oh, I accidentally typed a space. Oh. Oh, of course. Herbology professor. I slept in a weird way and my left arm is a little sore. Oh, might have... Oh, Corpse Knight. Corpse Knight. Corpse Bride Alimony Lip Service. Appears in the name of 2 1-mana artifact, 2 1-mana cards, 1 from Time Spiral, 1 from Antiquities. It's an anagram of a common sulfide. Huh? Name of 2 1-mana cards. Mom is pretty much Universes Beyond. That's bait. This is why people don't take us seriously. Time Spiral and Antiquities. 1-mana cards? I don't know. 1 mana cards. It's not Candle. Also, I feel like this isn't playing music. Oh, it's kind of playing music. Oh, Eternity? No. Epitier? Oh, fucking Tablet of Epitier. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, alright. I forgot Sage of Epitier was from this. Alright, yeah. Good beat. We take those. It's an anagram of pyrite. Unhelpful. Unhelpful. Oh, of course! Hi. Unhelpful, by the way. Thank you. Card from Alpha with haste. Nether Spirit. What? Nether Shadow? Excuse me. I had Time Spiral on the mind. Please excuse me. Dredge players, please excuse me. Existed as a creature type until it was removed in Fate Reforged. And we have a T. We have a single T to be to work off of. Fate Reforged. Sari the Snap back for the 18th month. How you doing? Another month of supporting my favorite MTG streamer. Well, thank you for the 18th month. Thank you for the support. I'm so excited to stream again. You have no idea. For two reasons. One, I would love to be able to stream again and not have to deal with any kind of migraine issue. And right now I feel good. I feel great. Maybe I should, do more, but I get to see my doctor next week, and then I get to be like, yo, these migraines or the sinus stuff, too much. Benny Boy needs to work. Benny Boy wants to stream. What can I do? And now I'll have time to stream just so much Magic the Gathering. I'm excited. Holy shit. Sari. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Sari the Snap donated 20 subs, gifted 20 subs to the community. To Gurgorg, Tartalo, Great God Weatherlight, Chimera, Knight's Reach, M4 SF2 Tango, Nescorn MTG, CVX PL, Purple Triangle, Kin of the Stars, False Igabod, Angst True, 2 Heinekens, couple small Heinekens, Natural Ones Only, Ed Von Schleck, Gwinting, Time to Fry, Yabokin, and Detective Yarmus. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Sari. Very, very much appreciated. And a happy new year. Tell you what, because of that, you want to see something cool? It's not my stomach, but... There you go. there you go. You get a little greedy Mulder. Ow. Creature existed as a creature type until it was removed in Fate Reforged. As per like a large update? Was there a big update? Blank T. It's the most Greek I've ever looked. Is it because I got the chain and the undershirt on? And because I'm trying to think? My hair's a little greasy. I have no idea. It's probably going to be something terrible. Removed creature types. MTG. Oh god, it's like separated by the release. Introduction of the seal. Or Fate Reforge. Removed the Anteater type? What? Did Anteater, did it ever appear on any cards? Why are we now playing? Oh, it just auto played to a Lyra video. No, it just never, it was never printed. All right, well, that's why. Was errated to being an anteater and then was errated to be, yeah. Pangolins aren't anteaters. They're entirely different beasts. In paper, it's only been printed in 2 different universes beyond it's only been printed in 2 different UB products. However, it was fair game for Arena Powered Cube since it had an in-universe through the Open Pass art. Oh, I feel like I should know this. But this is a digital Magic the Gathering question. I vaguely recall this card being on I vaguely recall this from the cube. I'm looking at the Arena Powered Cube list. Now, is it going to tell me the UB? Like, will it have the UB version here? Get this Phyrexian portal out here. It's only been in paper. It's only been printed in 2 different UB products. However, it was fair game for the Arena Cube since it had in-universes through the Omen Paths art. So, presumably, it was in Spider-Man and something? Is it Gamble? No. It's printed once in UB. Once in Spider-Man. Yeah, I shouldn't be made to remember the UB cards of any capacity. Trying to think of a UB card that it would be. That it would UB. God, this Arena Cube was not very good. MacD and Itla? Whoa! They didn't have the One Ring in this cube, right? I don't know. I give up. What do you think it is, chat? Reprieve? There's an in-universe reprieve? What? Why is this on the bonus? Is it on the bonus sheet because of... So fucking stupid. Whenever this creature mutates, gain control of target non-creature artifact. Oh, it's the bird. Soaring something. I think it's soaring. Nope. It's the bird from the Ikoria commander. It's like a giant crow. Souvenir Snatcher, that's its name. That's a magic card I've thought about playing. Wait, no, this is not the one I thought about playing. I think about playing the Sphinx. The Sphinx I thought about playing. This one costs 1 million mana. Mutate, huh? Well. Legendary equipment inspired by the Lensman. Let's just get this. Inspired by the Lensman. Third letter is E space O. And then if somebody is familiar with the Lensman, please let me know what the fuck you're talking about. Is it Helm of the Host? No. Read an article? The article it was revealed in? I think we read different articles. Is it the Dominion bracelet? It is. So can somebody explain this? You know, I'm starting to realize two things. One, I said this last time, a lot of the cards featured in here are from promotional material, marketing, things that are enticing to the consumer, specifically of sealed products, specifically of buying into like something, right? Secret layers, whatever. Bringing in people, advertising for other games and IPs, whatever. Things that I'm certainly the victim of in some circumstances, but things I don't really play into. The second is preview articles. You know, preview articles, set breakdowns, whatever. And that's a very niche, you know, I'm in a very niche position where like when people were learning about Edge of Eternities, I was already sets ahead, years ahead in some cases. So it's just like people are excited for Lorwyn. I'm in 2027, baby. I'm seeing shit you wouldn't believe. 1950 sci-fi series. Okay. Reminds me of Ben 10. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just trying to think of something to get someone mad. Card that's pointed in Canadian Highlander, whose showcase art was illustrated by Gossip Goblin. Gossip Goblin? The fuck is what do you mean Gossip Goblin? Hoping this one was guessable. I had never heard of the Lensman series. Never even heard of it in passing. Card that's pointed in Canadian Highlander. Well, there are only so many options. So we can kind of run them down. Gossip Goblin. What's more exciting? Me going through every single card that's pointed in Canadian Highlander and trying to reverse engineer this? Or you and I looking at what the fuck a Gossip Goblin is together? Which powerful card arts, pointsless goblin artist? I mean, not all of this is centered around 2025. This is just, there's a lot of fucked up stuff here. Is Gossip Goblin the actual name of an artist? Gossip Goblin is a popular AI artist. Huh. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Up. I fucking Gossip Goblin. Nadu Winged Wisdom. I love AI artwork. I mean, for something that long. I was going through the one pointers. I'm like, okay. I was at Mana Vault, so I would have gone to. That is AI art. I'm not saying that specific art is AI art. I'm just saying that Gossip Goblin is an artist that is known for their AI art. And they quite literally self-identify as an AI artist and filmmaker. So, you know. Yeah, it's the fucking bird. Ravnica block rare that created an infinite combo with Time Vault. Flame Fulisod. I think that's how you spell Fulisod. Fulisod. It's not exactly a word I use in my everyday lexicon. Or Fusillade. Not Fulisod. It fuels the fire, but it's fuselage. Or fusillade as the fusillade, same thing. Well. The only creature printed with this creature type grants protection from everything. What? A creature grants protection? Oh, this is UB. Thank you. This is probably a Dr. Hoomst card. Oh, no, it's Warhammer. Custodes. Okay. Damping Field as a colorless artifact. Damping Field? The activated abilities cost more? Or the untapper. Oh, it's Emu statue. Or Emu statue? Is it Emu or Emi? Emi statue. Where'd you go? Terrible magic card. But it is from Kamigawa. In ancient China, not wearing armor could be a fatal mistake. That's so funny, because this is actually true even in modern China and modern Canada. The flavor text for Poison Arrow from Portal 3 Kingdoms. A set that I famously collect only in traditional Chinese and cannot read. Yeah, I think everybody should be wearing some kind of armor. I have a condom on just in case I get shot with a poison arrow. Mono Black Imp. One's printed with the collector's number 1. Putrid Imp? Hell yeah. Wild Admission. Yep, and it's factual. Kaldheim Saga quoted on 2 different 2-mana commons. May or may not be about a character quoted on Emblem of the Warmind. Wait. Oh, of course, Emblem of the Warmind. That's Ellic Longbeard. Okay, so there is a character who is quoted on Emblem of the Warmind called Ellic Longbeard. And why is it Kaldheim Saga? I assume it's not actually a saga? But it's some kind of saga? It's not a saga card, but it's just more flavor text, right? On the Kaldheim version of Elvish Promenade. This is fucked up, dog. Oh, no, I was lied to. Set Kaldheim. Somebody submitted this? I hate to hear that. That's just somebody's thinly veiled fetish. They just want to see me get it wrong, and they're just like hardcore just giving it. Like they're trying to fucking turn over an engine like their life depends on it. I mean, I could look Longbeard Saga. I love that. It's a saga, but it's not a saga. I got the answer by looking at the Warmind. Well, no, I didn't. I got the answer for the guy's name. I didn't know if it was called the saga. Nice try. Legendary epithet shared by a spirit dragon and a performer, give or take the. Well, there's Ugin the Spirit Dragon. There's Ugin the Ineffable. Oh, it's not Ugin, so it's Ryusei Jugen the Morning Star. Ah! Evening Star? Falling Star. Oh, fucking Tarkir Dragonstorm. I don't know. I just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Please let me be. Oh. Is it from this? Is it Natasha Bedingfield? It's Keiga. Shared by a spirit dragon. Is it just any type? Spirit. Type dragon. You sentinel worm. Vengeful Kami. The Dawn Sky. Midnight Sky. Fucking, I'm hitting solve, bad boy. What do we got? Where did it go? The Rising Star? Did I not do Rising Star? Rising. I thought I did. I think maybe I just said Jugen. MJ Rising Star. Oh, good. It's from Spider-Man starter deck cards. Oh, good. AI generated magic card. Yep. I love preying into the paranoia of people regarding AI art and just telling them that the thing they like is actually computer generated or problematic. I have no basis for any of it, but I think it's kind of funny. The Phoenix has no way of returning itself from the graveyard. Ozai. Hello. What do you look for? Am I computer generated? Yes. Yep. Angel's here. This Phoenix has no way of returning itself from the graveyard. Starts with an S. I believe it is the legendary black-red Phoenix. Do you have a guess? I don't know. This one. You can cast it from your graveyard. Well, this... It'd be very funny if they were saying that technically it comes back from the graveyard, but not actually. I mean, in the spirit. Yeah. It's from a niche weird release. Oh, Screeching Phoenix from the Global series? Right. I always forgot that that's a Phoenix. I don't think it's supposed to be a Phoenix. It's supposed to be something else. But Phoenix is, yeah, but Phoenix is like the Western equivalent, yeah. I know this because it's a myth that is shared with Pokemon in Ho-Oh. It's a bird of rebirth, but not in the terms of the phoenix. Not unlike how krakens. Actually, that's completely different. Almost an exact color shift of Thicket Basilisk, except it can just destroy attacking walls.
No color shift. Not green.
I think this is a Gorgon. Like the legend of the penis. You gotta sit closer if you're gonna. We've come too far. Just I
don't know what you're singing.
Get Lucky. She's up all night to get some. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get some. No, this one's terrible. It's a 5-mana 5/5. The base is that it makes your opponent's creatures better. But then if it has Threshold, well then it still might just not do anything. I'm up all night to get some. Thicket Basilisk. Good looking card.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy the creature at the end of combat. I think it's a Gorgon. But I looked at the Gorgons. Oh, Fixstall gifted 5 subs to the community. Those went to Kalzak, Wasterful, Stalin, Cardboard, Robot Army, and Red Arrogant Knight. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Is it Gorgon Recluse?
That's what I thought it was. Didn't I say Gorgon? No, it's...
You didn't try to put anything in.
Oh, but the letters don't. Infernal Medusa. I knew it was a fucking Gorgon. I knew it was a Gorgon. Thank you, Fixall. That's very kind of you. Oh, is it for my singing? Like the legend of the penis. No.
I have no idea what you're referencing. It just sounds like you're singing about your penis.
I may be. Like the legend of the penis. Jesus. So this is...
Wait, are those the actual words to the song?
No. I guess I can buy. So it's just playing Get Lucky. That's it. that's it. It's become a meme. I don't even think that's the original one.
Okay.
He's up all night to get some. Look at all the progress we've made and 0 incorrect answers.
Oh, good. I see a blue one though.
That's from before. The Gruul clans have plenty of centaurs, but they're the only green guild to have none of this type.
For my alarm?
I think it's dog.
What does it mean, the Gruul clan? Does that mean there's no creatures of this type in any red or green card ever, or just on Ravnica?
Presumably from Ravnica. We could also just do this one. Oh shit, where'd it go? The only printing of this card misspells creature as creature. Creature. Thanks to the reserve list, we'll never get a corrected version. Oh. So this is one of those you just have to know it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know it?
No.
Does anybody here know it? Creature typo.
Corrected it in the Oracle text.
Yes. Infinite authority.
Food cards on the
No. My fingers were not on the right keys to start.
So it's not dog.
Elf. Good job.
Rule L?
Nope. Subtype introduced in 9th edition.
Russian.
Subtype. Subtype. Russian.
I don't know. That's what I remember about 9th edition. Not dog.
I think it's got to be an aura, right? Spirit Link was an aura?
Oh.
Yeah. Printed in Legends and 5th Dawn. Relic Barrier, baby! One black and green worm creature tokens were created by 2 cards from Eventide plus this card.
Oh. So it's not Worm Harvest.
Yes.
Is that like a green-black enchantment? Worms of the Earth?
That's a mono black enchantment. Golgari Germination? Oh. Yeah, probably. Makes 1/1s. I assume. Is it Grist the Hunger Tide? No, that doesn't make worms. That makes bugs. I feel like this is the Jumpstart 2025 creature. Oh, Wriggling Grub. Yeah. Banned in Mirrodin, block constructed.
I should know this. I played the Mirrodin block constructed championship at Gen Con.
It's Aetherval. Oh yeah, what'd you play?
Mono red.
Smart, big red or smaller red, or just red?
Red,
the red.
destroy all your artifacts.
Yeah. Okay. I played Tooth and Nail in that block. Yeah. I should have played Affinity. Yeah. we all should have played Affinity. Yeah. Cloud Post was fun though. Murders at Carla. Oh, it's the cracking a clue poison counters win the game. Keepsake Gorgons. Shit. We literally had this on screen.
Is it a Gorgon?
Yeah. Where'd you go? Persuasive Interrogators. That's not how you spell interrogators. I feel like my brain is at like 75% capacity.
Better than it has been.
Yeah, I enjoy the fact that I can hold a conversation and can think. The pre-release promo version of this card has several printing oddities. Some copies were printed without the date stamp. Some copies were printed with overly dark ink, and all copies have a translation error that causes the wrong player to gain life.
Translation error means it's one of those.
Oh, it's not English?
Yeah, because they did, for a while, they did all pre-release cards in weird languages, right?
Yes.
But which one of those makes a player gain life. There's the Stone Tongue Basilisk.
Yep.
There's Raging Kavu.
Yep. Glory.
Glory. None of those gain life.
Questing Feldegriff.
Mm-hmm.
Questing Feldegriff.
There you go.
Oh.
I think it's Griff with a Y. How do you spell Feldegriff?
What?
Chat says GRYPH, but I don't know.
No, we have too many. Questing Feldegriff.
Two
It's
Ds.
not the right answer.
It's not the right answer?
It's not the right answer. Yeah, you know what? Somebody made a great suggestion of we just go what was the Scryfall syntax? Is misprint.
Oh, no.
What? Oh, you're trapped?
Get out. I have to reduce the temperature on the pie.
Angel has to reduce the temperature of the pie. Pie. What the hell is this? We've come too far, just the whole who we are. Last in the bar. We up all night to get some. Went up all night to get lucky. Now I can't get this out of my head. None of these cards gain life. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Ralph Bakshi one. Is it you? Is it this fucker again?
Figure out the pre-release one?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I'm going to hit solve. Laquatus is champion. Oh, right.
Russian.
Yes. Yes. It's target player. Target player loses 6. That player gains 6. This doesn't help.
That's the one with the title.
Stampless misprint. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it... That's very weird. Target player loses 6. Terrible card. Definitely tried to play this card back in the day. Very cool, though. You'll lose 15 life if you choose to put all cards revealed by this spell into your hand. Oh shit. This is from Ravnica. It's a black card. Empty the Catacombs? Empty the Catacomb. You reveal the top 5 cards. Wait, no, you only lose 2 per. It's okay, it's not that. That's 2 per. I don't know. Probably some card I've never heard of.
For 15 life, I have to be 5 cards at 3 life apiece. 3 cards at 5 life apiece.
It could also just be a card that says each opponent, assuming that you're in a commander game. Reveal, lose life. Somebody's saying it's Blex. The Cauldron? I thought isn't the backside of Blex a cauldron? Oh, search for Blex. Top 5, put any number of them into your hand. The rest, search for Blex. Okay, very cool. Guild of Ravnica's open house promo. Can you scooch so you're on camera? Unless you don't want to be on camera.
Well, it has a C in it, so it's not Celestia Guild Mage.
Nope. The Guilds of Ravnica guild mages were named after the locations.
Yes. Sorry. Guild Mage.
New Prov Guild Mage. Rick's Mahdi Guild Mage.
Nope.
Sunhome Guild Mage.
Maybe it's not a guild.
Nope. Open house. What the fuck is an open house promo?
A thing that stores were supposed to give away when people came in to learn how to play.
Guilds of Ravnica open house promo. No, I don't want to use AI. Thank you. Boros Challenger? Oh, I was thinking of Return to Ravnica. What the hell is this? How many open house promos did they ever have?
Like for the program?
They gotta stop doing this. Were F&M promos that bad? I was under the impression F&M promos like were effective.
So F&M promos, when they were cards that were not standard legal, were bad. Because you would give them to people playing standard and then they couldn't use them.
Yes, that's a stupid idea. But like, I'm making Aether Drift, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying I want to have a promo card that gets people coming into the store and competing. And I look at the Aether Drift set file. And I look at the commons and uncommons. And I go, which of these are going to be playable? I go, well, there's that 1 mana shark that gets bigger when you discard cards.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's stock up. Let's make one of these cards playable. Or let's make one of these cards a promo. Stock up's the easy one because you look at that card and you're like, what the fuck is this? Just feels so odd.
I have a feeling they lock in some of these things before the cards are complete.
I could see that. Like, I understand that we get to say this as having like, you know, we have the knowledge of stock up seeing play across multiple formats for almost a year now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, the people that work on this game are very smart and good at Magic the Gathering.
Right.
And can tell you what is going to be good. They don't get everything, but they get a lot. You know? Like if there was like a braid, right? You're reprinting a braid. Cool, a braid. Maybe that's not as sexy. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. Highest ranked non-land card printed in Modern Horizons 2 on EDH Rec. It has a 1-word name. Don't look at me. I don't play Commander.
MH2?
I actually know what this card is.
Oh.
No, I don't. Never mind.
Were the elementals in
Yep.
MH2?
Yep.
But it's 12 letters.
Yep.
I mean, it's not subjective, but it certainly time bound.
Ranked presumably, yeah, it's just gonna be whichever card has the most copies being played. I don't think it's endurance.
None of the elementals have enough letters. Is it a land?
Non-land card.
Oh, non-land.
MH2. I'm just trying to remember what is in MH2. Soul Herder's MH1.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't remember what's
Are you ready?
in these. Or these are just commanders, right? You didn't say commander. Is it card? Or no,
highest
not all of these.
highest ranked? What do you mean by highest ranked?
I think it's just you have to go down to the cards.
We're in the cards section.
Yeah.
Highest ranked is Esper Sentinel.
None of these are one.
Scryfall filter for ordering. Sortable on Scryfall. Scryfall's EDH rank sort. Oh, so for this you also need to understand a feature on Scryfall?
I mean, you can just find a 12-letter,
Where's-
one-word card in MH2. There's probably not that many.
Yeah. It's Caprichrome.
You don't think so? Wait, you're just gonna do it by scrolling? Okay.
Is it counterspell? This question sucks. It does not inspire joy. I don't know. I feel like I learned something, but not in a way where I'm like, oh, like the open house promo. At least for that, I'm like, open house promo. What the fuck is an open house promo? And I go, oh, okay, yeah, I kind of, And you know what it did? It sparked conversation. Sparked conversation about how come they don't do promos well, Angel?
I do see that you have this entire screen filled up.
Yep, that's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, printed in the World Champs 2013. Wait, Compulsion. It's Compulsion. I already know this. I didn't even get. Chat, you don't understand how much I love Compulsion. And, like, I should have bought the art for Compulsion.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about it. It was within my budget. But goddamn, that's one of those ones that I'm going to be looking for if somebody ever sells it. Unfortunately, it's going to get converted into fucking Bitcoin or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Her journal entries appear on over 20 cards in Ice Age, but she was first depicted on a card in 2024. What's the name of the Goyf girl? The Goyf woman?
Oh.
Disa?
Yeah. I think that sounds right.
I don't know what her title is. Disa. Crushing Disappointment. Disa the Restless. God, that smells good. The Relentless. Both of you get minus points. The art for this sorcery gave its eponymous character a blatantly incorrect skin tone.
I think that's going to be Teferi on the
Is there white Teferi? Like there's Black Smithers from The Simpsons? Do we have a white Teferi? Is this a Chandra card?
I mean, Chandra's been white for a while.
Or Tezzeret? Oh yeah, I could see it.
Sorcery. I guess Teferi's mostly on instants, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just converted Tezzeret into a white guy, right? Also Liliana. They made her white.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I'm starting to think that Wizards of the Coast makes a lot of non-white characters white.
Gideon?
Well, that's a much more complicated conversation to have. For this sorcery, white Teferi
No, why would you look for that?
artwork. I mean, we could do art tag Teferi.
Yeah, and and then type sorcery. These seem mostly okay.
He's black and Windfall.
Maybe it's not Teferi.
Tezzeret.
Oh, there's also Kaya.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
What about Urza?
oh, is it maybe a white person they changed to black? That's less likely.
Blackface in the Magic community? Only digitally. Okay.
Try Kaya.
Could be Urza. Could be Kaido. Could be a lot of them, actually.
I didn't even know Kaya was on Savor the Moment. She's in the background there.
Yeah, she's cheering on the gays.
Good for her.
Loot? Did they the Yawgmoth? I don't know. I'm curious as to see what the answer for this is. Does anybody have an idea? Yeah, you can't be saying that, White the Fairy. Hmm? It's a character from Battle Bond. Look, I'm not saying it doesn't matter because of that, but
I can't even character from Battle Bond.
there were characters in Battle Bond. Oh, is it Pier and Toothy? Oh, Pier's. Is it supposed to be Pier's Whim?
It's the right number of letters.
Purism. The race investigator has logged online. Yeah, that does look like they just drew. I mean, honestly, his skin tone is, it's not good. You shouldn't be doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not as egregious as I expected. But this is not the same guy. That's not the same kid.
Mm-hmm.
Pier's Whim. The first one printed was Divine. Fated and Cosmic ones came later. Yes. Very good.
Thank you. I'm sure you knew that one.
I did, but you're the goat. This Legends creature's art depicts Carol Monahan at the time head of sales at Wizards of the Coast.
No idea.
Deb Thomas.
That's wrong. Set Legends? You think it's from that old?
Yes.
Oh, Legends creature. Okay. I read that as legendary.
Carol.
Yes.
Aisha?
Yes.
Tanaka?
Probably not. Please just Davenant Archer. The second letter is U.
Yeah.
Kirkwood boy.
Oh, it doesn't need to be a creature, actually.
Wait, didn't it say Legends creature?
Never mind. It does need to be a creature. Sorry, what were you saying about this woman? You were comparing her to a pig? Is that correct, Angel?
It just has the right second letter.
This is why the misogyny in Magic the Gathering, the call can also be coming from within the house. God, that smells so fucking good.
It is a pumpkin pie.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm keeping
I know you looked. I know you looked. Well, there's me.
Mm-hmm.
Carol, what are you doing? Walking away through the snow. You're gonna get cold. Pixie Queen. You know, Robin bought a signed copy of Pixie Queen from a shop in town for like $10.
Yep.
So fucked up. That should have been me. That should have been me getting a signed Quentin Hoover. Anyways.
The Quorum Trench Gnomes? Probably not.
I'm gonna give Carol. It's Rubinia Soul Singer. That's a real. That's a real ass woman right there. Real women have activated abilities. That's you like that joke?
And shoulders.
And shoulders. No, you just look at that face and you're like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only card art to depict an Arcavios goblin.
Gotta be from Antiquities?
Arcavios is Strixhaven.
Oh. Is it card, right?
Well, it's 6 letters.
Reject.
Yep. That one I knew, because it gets like, bam.
Goblins weren't allowed.
Yep. Not Harry Potter, by the way. Not Harry Potter. You know, I people at the time of Strixhaven's release are like, oh my god, they're making a Harry Potter set. And no, they're not. Just because it's a wizarding school with the racism kept intact, and they have different houses, and you get to pick your house, and you get to well, you get there's more, because Magic's a game of 5 and 10. 2, 5, 10.
Well, they tried 4 in Ixalan.
How'd that go? 5 houses, not 4, totally different. They definitely weren't trying to capitalize off of the BuzzFeed quiz nature of Harry Potter without, turfing it up.
Mm-hmm. The Salvation Engine's borderless printing was in Japanese.
It's like safe, right? Or save? Jump? Is it jump? Leap?
What's the word?
Safe? I think it might be save. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
First try.
Reserve list artifact that's fragile but could be quite destructive. Aliopile. Shit. No, but it's Aliopile.
Pile.
Aioli pile. Me when I have a bunch of yam fries in front of me. He's so good. You think you can get me with a one-man artifact that puts itself into the graveyard? Nah. This legendary creature named as an anagram of Mr. Toilet. This character also has darts and an edict.
I wouldn't say there's many darts.
It's Telemtor. You don't know about Telemtor's toilet? It's where he shits. What's the weirdest place you've had a shit?
Weirdest? I mean, I had summer camp, so we had like outhouses. I don't know if that's weird.
Folks, find yourself a partner that will answer that question sincerely. Do you see that? I asked a question wholly expecting to get Angel to go, no. And you know what she does? She sells it and is genuine about it. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. The only card that can grant split second, excluding a plain and an unknown event card.
It says like the next spell you cast has split second.
Yeah, this
I
is...
feel like this is a UB card. Yeah.
I think it's the fucking Sonic guy. Right? If it's cast with a treasure token...
No,
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
God, that was so funny. One of these days, I could talk about it now, but I don't want to because we're doing this. But one of these days, I should talk about the process behind filming the Sonic stuff.
Oh,
without giving away too much information. Because
you were Dr. Eggman, right?
I was Dr. Eggman in that video that myself, Serge, Olivia, and Ailey did for Elder Dragon Hijinks. And let's just say we recorded it very much in advance. And just like sitting on fucking Sonic the Hedgehog cards for like so long. Just being like, fuck, nobody would even believe me if I said it. This equipment received what was at first non-functional a rat locks it on Warhammer.
Yeah.
You.
I knew this one.
Okay.
It's okay. You're gonna have pie later. It'll be fine.
You better believe one of the first things I did when I got to Wizards HQ for the Commander thing was like, hey, what's the deal? What's the deal with Warhammer? Legendary creature that depicts one of its members as a Magicon employee.
Oh, that's gonna be an Infinity card, right?
Is this a...
So it's a legendary creature, but that's a group of people?
So like Vendilion Clique?
Council or...
What? Is this an uncard?
Obsidian?
Ghost Council? One of those promos that had creatures in card shops?
Oh.
What? What are you talking about?
I think it was a secret lair.
Dr. Chillbrain, I need to... If you feel so inclined to make one of these for next year, and I know you said that this might be the end, but if you're willing to do so for money, I will pay you to do this. We should set some ground rules. I want if I were...
You said so many grounds.
No, I know, but this is why I'm not, obviously I'm not upset, but this is like, you know what? I asked for this, but I was the bad client, right? Like, that's why I'm carrying the weight of this. But having one that is like boomer enchant word, give me like boomer, like game rules text bullshit. And 400 words of it. Sarah Angel?
That's supposed to be a cosplayer?
Is that what? How is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What are these? How have I never seen these?
Love your LGS.
Okay, chat, just what is the answer out of curiosity?
I think they're telling you.
Sliver Legion? What? This isn't real. What? What the fuck is this? What is this? What? When did this come out? What is that? What is that?
Sliver Legion.
From where?
Still in a box.
Alder Iris back for the 6th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Means a lot to me. What the fuck? What is this?
I can do one more and then I have to go.
All right. Well, let's hope it's not another. Pick which one.
Let's do one that's got a short answer. How about these 4 letters right here?
Shadowmoor shapeshifters that lent their name to a defunct trading website.
Changeling?
No, there's a very specific type of shapeshifter.
You know what?
What?
I fought them in my Monsters of the Week campaign like 3 weeks ago. They have like horse heads. Are they like noggles or?
No, noggles are the donkeys.
The pukas.
Puka. Yeah, it's a puka. P-U-K-I. Oh, no, P-U-C-I. P-U-C-I. Yeah, the puka. Puka's mischief.
Good luck.
Thank you. Wait, there's a pack rat one? Wait, Angel, stay.
What am I looking at? The rat opening a pack?
What did the rat open?
Why is it wearing?
What did it open? Looks like it opened a Yargle. Scroll down a bit. Excuse me. Opened itself? All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Angel.
You're welcome.
Begins with an A. Title of Nail a blue and green uncommon legend from Dominaria United. Oh, this is the domain one. I miss Angel. I do too. No idea. Nobody refers to cards by their titles. Avizoa Aeronaut. All right. I don't even know where it is. Shit. Well, it's lost forever. Turns your planeswalkers into birds. Dovescape. Oh, Angel's making a pumpkin pie. Turns your planeswalkers into birds. Spark Shaper Visionary. I've never heard of this card. Spark Shaper. See, this is the kind of bullshit I'm interested in getting wrong, because I most assuredly own this card. Spark Shaper. Yeah, I own this card. I've purchased this card. And yet, and yet. Also, does anybody have a normal copy of 6? I need to get a normal copy of 6. I have this retro foil 6 that I really want to get rid of. I don't like owning it. And the Springheart Nantuko that's a pre-release foil. I need to get rid of them. Anyways. It's being protected in the art of timely interference. There's like a student. This is an artwork question. There's a student. What the hell is this? You have an opinion on that card? The thing that turns planeswalkers into birds? Or on 6? Go off. Speak your piece. I don't even know what's being protected. The book. Is this the Book of Wrath? I'm going to be so... There's no way, right? RASS? Oh. Is that the Book of Wrath? Why is it the Book of Wrath? Why is the, also how why the fuck is the Book of Wrath? Also, this is the medic from Team Fortress 2. A special borderless printing of Black Sun Zenith has art that is almost identical to a Spotlight Series promo version of this card. Day of the Black Sun? Day of Black Sun. I got it. This set featured the first borderless planeswalkers in booster packs. Since then, all 3 of its planeswalkers have received additional borderless printing. Modern Horizons. Throne of Eldraine. Still got it. All 3 words on the Solar Reborn card didn't appear on another new card for over a decade. Three keywords on this over a decade. So Alara Reborn was 2009. I don't like Magic trends recently, appeasing Magic players wanting bad ideas in Magic. Planeswalkers matter in vehicles as 2 examples. I think it makes for bad gameplay. I mean, I think the Planeswalkers mattering part is very, like, minuscule. Like, it's just so... it's something that I don't really care about because it just doesn't really matter too much. The vehicles thing, I'm on your side. I think vehicles are pretty improperly handled. All 3 keywords on the Solara Reborn card didn't appear. Somebody said Devour, but Devour was in Plane Chase. I think one of them is Unearth. Maybe Protection pops up somewhere. Unearth. Cycling popped up. Oh, is it the... I think it's the Fear Island Walk Swamp Cycle card. But I forget what its name is. Jessian something? Yeah, I know the one. It's fuck, I can get this. I think it might just be Jessian Zombies, actually. Yes. Yeah, it's like a 2/4 Fear Island Walk Swamp Walk. Yeah. Terrible card. 6 mana. Terrible Magic card. I did play this in a deck that won me a dual land. In Standard. Or not a dual land. A fetch land, excuse me. Ash wood? That's like a type of wood. Innistrad rare with exactly 1 printing. It was inspired by Look at Me, I'm the DCI. Nevermore. Was this guy good in draft? Oh yeah. Well, good's it was fine. 2/4 survives a lot of different things. Can't stop, won't stop. Genuinely, I'm actually super impressed. I'm constantly terrified I sound sarcastic even over text. No, that's okay. So few people in this chat can even read tone in the first place. Oh, this is the Avazoa Aeronaut. This chat is effectively a cauldron of people with one type of autism getting mad or getting anxious over another type of person. Or it's people with one type of autism getting mad or anxious or overly excited over other people with different types of autism. It's just everybody living in glass houses, and some people decide to throw stones, and some people are just worried about stones being thrown. I would just say vibe. I wouldn't worry about it. The first run of this MKM's cards showcase frame. I don't know. It's an MKM card, so I'm willing to I'm willing to ignore it. These are the showcase cards, right? Wait, what do you mean invisible ink showcase? Wait, these are showcases too, right? Oh. Can I do like art showcase? Art showcase is misprint? Nope. Is showcase works. Oh, okay. Now you say that. Oh, it's not considered a misprint. I don't know, having incorrect art sounds like a misprint to me. I don't know what I'm looking for. Erroneous print, not misprint. That's basically the same thing. That's more or less the same thing. Yeah, it's the fourth letter is A, but I haven't been looking. I've just been looking at this artwork because I haven't seen a lot of this artwork. Is it this Lazov? No. Is it Gleaming Gear Drake? Crawl Whip Cracker. what a fucking weird world. What a fucking weird world where this is what I'm doing with my life right now. like what have I? That was it? Oh. Okay. You just gotta laugh, chat. Move on. You just gotta laugh and move on. Anduril, Melik, Karn, Fate, and the Blackblade have all been this reforged. Presumably. Or broken? No, it's reforged. Flying Crane is one of the 3 fighting styles mentioned in Flying Crane's flavor text. This was another, which received a card named in the same format in Tarkir Dragonstorm. What? Is there a card from here? There is another technique. Lightfoot technique? Tempest technique? Okay, it's not Lightfoot. Yep. Riverwalk. Okay. I'm not I didn't do the drafts. I don't yeah. I gotta tell you, it feels a little weird to do flying. I mean, I guess it's okay, but like doing Flying Crane technique, they did the Soul Strike technique, so they kind of just said like, yeah, whatever. But like this was such a cool magic card, big moment, and then just subsequent techniques are just sure. Tempest technique also feels like it has that big moment. You know, I guess you want to show the smaller ones too. A legendary colorless aura super state. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. This aura is the only one to create a 5/5 beast token. Stomping. No, not Stomping Grounds. Spawning Ground? Spawning Grounds? Yeah. Its art may or may not depict Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What? May or may not? I don't know. Fucking lightning bolt? Is it lightning bolt? Counterspell. Counterspell may or may not depict Buffy. This is a card from like Judgment or something. Because there's a card that depicts Angel. And then this is a card, what are you called? It's like a removal spell. Ugh. Dude, fucking stop. Oh, maybe it's from Judgment. I think it's, or sorry, Torment. I think it's Torment, right? Bless you. It's from one of these sets. I can, like, picture the artwork. Is it Odyssey? I'm pretty sure it's a mono white card. There it is. Gallantry. This does not look like Sarah Michelle Gellar. This does not look like Sarah Michelle Gellar. This looks like fucking Sonya from an older Mortal Kombat game, or like one few down the line. Yeah, Repentant Vampire is this is the Angel one. It's this card was so fucking cool. This card was so cool. It's a panorama. Right, because her hand is on this character's head and it's over there. Yeah, that card was so fucking cool. H. Depending on how you count, a heroic intervention. Yeah, they can't get enough of printing this with stupid art instead of printing it with good art. Cast a spell during an opponent's turn after their upkeep. Reset. He's so good. 2 cards exist with this keyword, one from 2007 and one from 2024. Gravestorm. Seymour's Butler. Seymour's Butler? This is a fucking UB card. Right? Trommel. Yep. I think this is more of a Final Fantasy question, less of a Magic the Gathering question, but maybe that's me. When are we getting more Mechanics Ranked videos? Soon. We have some recorded. The promo version of this creature has a Sveloon deck, Lord of Atlantis. I just looked at this card. This spirit's name alludes to thirst spells, enabling its ability. No idea. Thirsty spirit. This spirit's name? I'm going to assume... What? None of these cards feel thirst. I've opened so many fucking boxes of Foundations and I still haven't been able to get a copy of this card. Oh. Kami of Jealous Thirst? No. That's no. That's not what that's no. That isn't a reference. This is just the archetype. That was just the blue-black archetype, was just drawing a shitload of cards. I don't know if that's I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Again, just saying. I'm not here to be openly combative. Wild, you only open Foundations packs when it was your most current set. You got what, 5 to 6 Conquerors. Jesus Christ. I've literally opened probably 12 plus boxes of foundations for work, not even including the product that I've received, you know, from Magicons or else, you know, where. And I have yet to see we haven't seen a single Conqueror. Nobody in the office has one. It's God. Simultaneously untap all tapped creatures and then tap all untapped creatures. Snow Globe? Kill switch? No. Tap all. I know what that card is. Fuck. Furious Forebear from Tarkir Dragonstorm has an ability that's nearly the same as this keyword, just missing an exile clause. I don't know what Furious Forebear is. Has there been an announcement for the 2025 Calendar Championship? No, but it's happening. Don't worry. Oh, it's Recover? What a shit mechanic. Human Soldier, Archer, Ranger. The worst D&D party. Human Soldier, Archer, Ranger? Is this a UB card? This feels like a UB card. Am I competing this year? No, I did not qualify. Holy fuck. Ranger on Vec. Why do you have all these? Oh, because it's a soldier in this. I see. Jesus. No, I'm doing commentary and production. Three different iterations of this land artwork by Elena. Evolving Wilds, right? Is it Evolving Wilds? Nope. Terramorphic Command Tower? Serge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Rejuvenating Springs. This is a secret layer question. I don't have time for this. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We're doing Dr. Chillbrain's 2025 crossword. And I'm cheating constantly. Because some of these questions don't really line up with my relationship with the game. Which is, I love this game and I like playing this game. But I hate thinking about this game in 2025. I guess I can do type land. Oh, she did the pathways too? I thought it was Evolving Wilds, but apparently it's not. Oh, is this Ameria the Sky Rune? Did she do an Ameria? Because it's on Ameria the Sky Rune. Oh. It wasn't Evolving Wilds. Seraphs. What the? Why are there so many Seraph Sanctuaries? I love how many of these questions are just, hey, so quality control has really gone down the shitter. Check this out. Chaos Moon and Soul Read? The hell is Soul Read? People like angels. That's true. Oh, Chaos Moon. That's embarrassing. I thought it was something else. Yes, it's Drew Tucker. It's the actual factual from Ice Age Chaos Moon. My bad. My bad. Didn't need the help there. Didn't need the help. I just needed to slow down. But I only have so much time. I should Should realistically shower before we go. Planeswalker's Mischief shows Beau Lavar with one of these. The only card to depict one in the art. Other than Frankie Peanuts. A cigar, right? He's like he's smoking. Yeah, there he is. Beau Lavar. I can't believe I got glorp shitowed by fucking. What did I say? Crucius was Beau Lavar? No, it's a cigar. It's not very good. Don't worry about it. Simultaneously, this one I just don't know. I assume it's a really old bad card. Yeah, it's Breaking Wave. so I was right. You can play it as an instant if you want. Spanish 4th edition foreign black bordered strips were printed with this card's name, mana cost, type line, and text box. Non-English question. What? Spanish strip. Oh, the burrowing? Wait. Hold on. I got you, fucker. So this says, the answer is burrowing. This says Spanish strip mines were printed with this card's name, cost, type line, and text box. That's not what happened. Burrowing was printed with strips, artwork, and border. This is burrowing printed with strip, not strip printed with burrowing. This is considered burrowing, not strip. Boom! We did it! We got a W! Ah! It was worth it! Looking like an idiot for 4 hours. Color shifted version of an Arabian Nights card was included in resale bundles in Japan. What? Whoa. What? Wait, what? Color shifted version of an Arabian Nights card. What do you mean resale bundles in Japan? Arabian Nights resale bundle Japan. Why am I typing this as one word? Resale bundle Japan. MTG. Can't this just be anything? Is there a very specific one sold in Japan? I'm just going to click solve. I think this is a bit of a nothing question, frankly. Loam Lion? Is there a specific art? Curd Ape. Wait, no, it's Loam Lion has the... Sorry. was a World Week promo. It has the promo repack watermark. This one? That's wild. First printed in Marcadian Mask, it later received flavor text from Verena. First printed in Mercadian Masks. This music kind of covers how I feel about this. It's a flavor text question. I get to cheat. Is there a way? Here. Third letter is O and has an F in it. It's an OnlyFans question. So it's a Verena card, so it's probably going to be... Flavor Verena will find your answer immediately. Out of curiosity, why do you think I want to find the answer immediately instead of going on a journey with chat? Why are you looking for the quickest way to come to the solution when this is a show? This is a performance of sorts. Speak your mind. Speak your piece here. Yeah. Why don't you want to smell the flowers? What are you doing? Learn to enjoy just like fucking, you know. I cannot convince you of journey over destination. I look upon you with a pity that I would typically reserve only for people that have gone through traumatic, life-changing events. But in your case, it sounds like it has been from just a slow erosion in which you had many instances to just avoid your fate. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. fucking best of luck to you. Trying to think of what card would have like Verena art or Verena artwork or be played in that deck. I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind if I listen to that any longer. Assassin's Creed. Coastal Piracy's probably not. Hoodwink. I could see maybe weirdo soothsaying artwork. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's something zombie related, but you can never tell. Haunted Crossroads would be a good one. I don't think that got reprinted though. Blank blank O. I would be under the assumption that it would be a card in Esper. But apparently it's not. Blank, blank, O. There's no way Verena commented on the Tooth of Ramos. Do I want to know the color and card type? No, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just looking at Masks cards. It's pretty fun. The artwork's great. How many letters? 11? You don't like looking at Masks art? Magic players be like, I hate all the fucking Universes Beyond cards we're getting. I wish to return to actual Magic. And then they, it's Ghoul's Feast. Then they find themselves at a point where they can feast on, pardon the pun, the beauty that is Masks block artwork. And you're like, quick, find it, find the artwork. Jumpstart. I was about to say something that I think would effectively just be tortured, so I'm not going to say it out loud. Ghoul's Feast. I would maybe recommend some people spend less money on gotcha pulls and more money on some kind of medication to help with their attention span. Banned in Legacy, legal in pre-modern? And it's 4 letters? I feel like I should know this. Banned in Legacy. Gush. Gush. Printed in Double Masters, Multiverse Legends, and Marvel Universe bonus sheet. What the fuck is the Marvel Universe? Marvel Universe? Calf back for the 21st month. How you doing? How you been? Speaking of Gush, just splurged on a foil one. Shit is so pretty. Thank you for the 21 months. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Foil Gush is gorgeous. Yeah, I've got a foil Gush. One of these days I'm going to have to buy a German foil Gush. Marvel Universe is just the Spider-Man bonus sheet name. I don't know. What's printed in Spider-Man? Begins with an S? This is just like a long ass name. I don't know it. Marvel. Wait, what's the Spider-Man? Is it SPM? I know, this will give me an aneurysm. Oh. It's not in this set? Heroic Intervention's in this. She gushed on my crossword till I don't know what I was doing with this bit. Thank you, Teray Rune Totem. Back for the 21st month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for it. Okay. Sorry, I just saw a lot of shit. Oh yeah, I have a foil of this Doc Ock somewhere. I like some of the artwork, but to see some of this on Magic cards too is very funny. I don't know. Guy like me, I tend to prefer when my Magic cards don't look like shit from a butt. But, you know, that's okay. Toot. Oh. Oh. A lot of this has, if you have nostalgia from comic art, yeah. And I like some of the artwork. Even if I haven't read the comics, it's like, wow, this looks cool as hell. Like, this Ponder is, I mean, that's Mobius. That's cheating. But like, even some of this old school Spider-Man stuff, like, I think the artwork looks great, but I don't think it works well on the size of a Magic card. And then some of it is just, I don't know, it's like, damn, I'm so nostalgic for, you know, artwork from like 2014. I can't find what the card is. Begins with an S? 24 letters? It's in Double Masters? Oh wait, Double Masters 2022. Multiverse Legends. Oh, it's fucking Sir Conrad, isn't it? Is this guy Multiverse Legends? They print this guy fucking everywhere. Oh, maybe it isn't Sir Conrad. Multiverse Legends. Is there a SRAM? No. Is there a Pervert? Shieldred the Whispering one. Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, okay. Skitherix the Blight Dragon. Skitherix the Blight Dragon. Don't think I've called that card by its full name in a long time. Haven't had to drop the government. First vanilla the first vanilla Savannah Lions in red. Oh, Wartime Scout. Ah! Is it not Wartime Scout? Warship Scout. That's what it is. I didn't see it. I got there on my own. Yeah. Yeah. This vehicle's flavor text is the name of a March of the Machine keyword 6 times. Battle. Wait, no. What's the backup? It's a flavor text question. Backup. It's going to be some alt art of something where it's like, we need backup. I repeat, we need backup. Every camera had a backup, and every backup had a backup, and every backup's backup had a backup too. Great story, Mark. So how's your sex life? You may cast a spell as though it had a word in its name if it targets a permanent you control. You may cast a spell as though it had a word in its name. Flash is what I think of. Oh, it's a UB question? All right, moving on. Oh, I didn't mean to... Flash photography. This artwork is... I don't want to say anything bad. You know, I'll say something a little bad. You know, Winona Nelson has some of the greatest pieces in the game, just like iconic pieces that you like hang on to and you remember forever. And when you see them, you're like, wow, Magic's dope. And then she also just has some real questionable, paintings. Why does this look like fucking CDI Link? Great, I'll grab my stuff. There's no time. Your chocobo is enough. How about a kiss for good luck? You've got to be kidding me. Reprinted as Colonel John Jameson as a part of the Marvel Legends Gamerverse series of action figures. What are you talking about? What are you saying? What do you mean? Marvel? What the fuck is a Marvel Legends? What is Gamerverse? Colonel John Jameson. Is this Huntmaster of the Fells? It is. I fucking got it. I fucking got it. How do I know this? Why have I seen this somewhere? Holy shit. We used to have a game, dog. We used to... Remember? Fuck. Oh... I get it now. I get it. I don't even know where he is. I don't even know where the fucking Colonel John Jingleheimer Schmidt is. Printed at Rare in its debut expansion set, uncommon in a core set, common in a remastered set, and then finally at Mythic in a Universes Beyond set. This is a dope question that I'm going to get wrong, and I'm curious about the answer. Uncommon in rare to uncommon. It must be something from like Innistrad Remastered or Ravnica, right? What the fuck is this? which in a remastered set. Mythic? Oh, fuck off. Just gotta find a card that I associate with being a rare. I don't know how much that helped. I mean, it chopped what? Less than 100 cards? It's not Beast Within. It's not Bears Down. Is reprint? Do I have to keep trimming stuff? I kind of like just going through all this crap. All right. But if this cuts too many cards, okay. You're safe for now. What? So it was a rare, and at some point in time it was a common, and they printed it in a core set. And it's clone. It isn't clone, but it could have been clone. They didn't print clone at common. I think clones... Is it another... It's not counterspell. Wasn't counterspell wasn't originally rare. Oh, this card isn't even out yet. Elemental Bond was a rare. Or an uncommon. Ephemerate did not start at that. Started as a rare. Starting as a rare is interesting. Starting as a rare and being a common in a master set. I think uncommon in a core set is going to be the biggest give. Imprisoned in the Moon. It's imprisoned in the moon. Yeah, because this was a rare, uncommon in Magic something or other. Common in like I think Commander Masters. Yeah, I don't know these cards. If I ever open a card that looks like this, I put it in my to sell box and then I move on with my life. Yeah, I am very fortunate that I do not have to engage with remastered product. I am very fortunate. Kills 2 beasts with 1 throne. Stone. 2 beasts with 1 throne? Why? Well, I tried to Google this. It didn't work. Yeah, I'll draft like one of them for work or whatever. Oh, I should have put quotation marks. And also not included MTG. Oh, of course, Fiery Bombardment. Everybody would have gone that. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's the conductor. But it got turned into something else, right? Zephi Thunder Conductor? I don't remember. Collector? Fiery Bombardment's kind of cool, right? At the beginning of your upkeep, tap this creature. Oh, this is no, it's not coming to me. This is going to be one of those ones where I search it and then I'm going to get really upset. Right, I have to... UB question? Great. I'm just going to scroll until I hit cringe. Tiger Seal? Is that standard all-star Tiger Seal? The only member of its cycle to not be printed with a new art and flavor text in the Brothers' War. Tree of Tales. Ooh, don't get me started on that. I actually don't. don't care, but says dragon a lot, but only has 4 dragons. Scourge. Yatta. Its ability can only damage spirits. Oh shit. It's the fucking the Hankyu, right? The bow? God damn it. Yeah. Oh, it's the no thing. It's a Japanese word. Pretty sure. The 9-ringed bow. That's the one. See, I was holding it like the artwork. No dachi is a sword. This card stinks. It has game in some limited situations. Yeah. Really annoying with other cards, but on its own. You play this and then you fight the person that has like Ronin Hound Masters or Kitsune Sword Masters. Oh, finally. Hunt Master of the Fells. Huh? Fells? Great. Serpent, first printed in Portal Second Age, that got 3 different treatments in Dominaria Remastered. Denizen of the Deep. I'm okay if I have to Google some of these or Scryfall some of these, because when I get one like that, whew, you gotta understand. You gotta understand, baby. Loxodon Gatekeeper. You just gotta understand, I'm still the GOAT. Show me someone that can do what I'm doing here. A clone that turned the copied creature into a flying dragon. Ooh. Day of the Dragons? No. There's the Hellkite. Or not Hellkite, the Frostkite. A clone that turns the copied creature. Flying dragon. It's not Dragon Shift. Copied creature. Copy creature dragon. Oh, Deceptive Frostkite. Oh, Will of the Temmer. No, it's Deceptive. It is Deceptive Frostkite. Yeah, I knew it was like, I just didn't know what its name was. I thought it was like Frostfang something kite. Wait. Ender Exile tried to give 3 hints. Very, very blunt hints. And then was wrong. That's funny. That's fucking great. Oh, the Twitch chat experience. Name is an anagram of Klein Bottle, which the art depicts. Klein Bottle. Ah, shit. Elkin Bottle. Yeah, there we go. I'm here to be wrong and have fun. Yeah, that's important. Legendary creature from Outlaws of Thunder Junction is the only card to use this word in its rules text. Will? What is your name? I think I know. Uh-oh, where'd it go? That's the Baldur's Gate character set. A cool? No, it's 5. Oh, the only legendary creature that uses this word. Oh. Process. Hmm. I'm looking at all the. Is it? Oh, it's Riku because of modal. It's modal. Right. Right. Okay. Well, that's a good one to end it on. I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna finish this. It's gonna be spliced to make one big VOD. Maybe it'll be 2. Who knows? Actually, it should be 2. That's more ad revenue. He's so smart. I gotta call it there, which means I still cannot refresh my computer, but we're almost done. We're almost done. But Angel and I have to go to a get together. We have to go to our double date movie night with Ian and Corey. So thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to everybody that subscribed, showed up, got gifted a sub, all that jazz during the stream. Means a lot to me. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm feeling better, so I get to do my fucking job. I get to work, which is great because I'm like a border collie. But thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you. Good to see you. It's been a pleasure. Of course, this will be uploaded on the YouTube by tomorrow morning. I will be streaming tomorrow morning as well, going throughout the day. There's a new Shima Wheel of Magic that comes out tonight or tomorrow. You can tune into that. If you'd like to support the channel, you want to throw some money my way, you can do so by subscribing or those links that I posted. What else? There's a free Discord you could join, and I'm going to drop you kids off somewhere. I should probably refresh this window, but not this window. I did have a good, I had a good time tonight doing this. I'm sure I'll have a good time doing it. Ooh, is that Ross doing an Enchant Worldle? Maybe. I don't know. Go watch Ross play Selesnya Landfall and doing some other stuff. And I saw Enchant Worldle on the screen, so that's got to be good. Go watch this, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye!